I'm so tempted to mute this conversation. I turned around my notification sound because Phil has confirmed for me that Erin is going to be picked up by her grandmother. However, if there's an emergency at the school, like, I still have to listen for it, so I didn't turn it down all the way. As much as I really wish that I could, because today is just so obnoxious and I am not for it. I'm not. This weekend I'm not for it. Not to be super duper candid about my personal life. Nobody's here anyways to, like, hear this, really. But, I have major depressive disorder. Some would say manic depressive disorder. And not only am I just, sad when I'm depressed, but I get very irritable and angry. And I've just had a really bad time the past couple of weeks, honestly, with my depression. So, I'm just waiting for the really bad day to happen. And I thought that was going to be yesterday, but I haven't imploded yet. Today might be the day, though. I might fucking kill a motherfucker. Honestly. No, I'm just kidding. I would never kill anybody unless, hee hee, just kidding. No, but it's been kind of a wreck of a week. The whole thing with the Sims thing is minor. I have learned over the years, like, there are things that I just really I can't control. And I am a very controlling kind of person, so that was a big step for me to, like, learn that about myself. But there's just, like, I'm definitely in a way better place than I was a long time ago. Still, though, like, I'm overwhelmed. When I'm in a depressive state, I'm extremely overwhelmed. And for people to constantly text me that there's a million and one things to do on the weekend when I'm going through a depression, really upsets me to like an extreme that it seems super unrealistic, honestly. And it is, and I'm ridiculous, and I understand that. However, fuck everybody who wants me to do something this weekend. Like, honestly, I just want to stay home and relax. I want to stay home. I want to relax. I want to play the new Pokemon game and just chill. The thing that they don't tell you when you're, a grown-up and a parent is that, like, I am a stay-at-home mom, but there's just, like, it's hard because nobody wants to fucking do anything for a whole month. And then all of a sudden, like, when I'm having a bad time, everything has to happen all at once. Not only that, but I have to parent my kid, and that's extremely hard to do with depression as well. Like, the very little bit of energy that I have, I put into my daughter. I don't take care of myself. Like, it's hard. So, I don't know, it's just really hard, really hard. But anyways, let's play some Final Fantasy. Hi, Dory. I was talking to nobody. I was ranting at the beginning of this. Getting stuff off my chest that nobody will probably ever see, so. First, you think? You might be the first. Alright. Let me just recollect myself real quick. It's just, oh my god, I just want the weekend to be over already. When the weekend's busier than the week, you know that it's bad. Now you're here? That's good. Alright, so you haven't been here, Dory. You don't know anything about this game. I have streams prior to this for this character. I have also streamed with my main character, but it's all very sporadic because my main character is way far ahead, and then this character I'm using for streaming now, but I decided that after I've done a bit of the story. Right now we're on our way to fight a second Primal, which is like a big boss in this game. So that's, you know, the short of it, essentially. Nobody will ever see it here. Did you hear it, Kyle? Well, you probably would have heard it from me sooner or later anyways. How you doing? You said, yep. Yeah. How are you doing? What are you doing today? And how early did you get up? Because you were dead asleep last night when I was playing for a little bit. I definitely know you heard me say that this is my streaming character. Again, I'm on Twitter. There's just too much going on today. Too much. Did you pick up, do you need a murder buddy? Do you want to come play with me? I will invite you to a party. But I'm reading the dialogue out loud. For the most part. So just ignore me. If you would like to. Hold on. I know it's a blue screen at the moment. I'm setting up a party. Over a month ago, that seems about right. You have a 2-liter of Dr. Pepper so you can be up for a while. You have no idea what's going on, but soon you will understand. Yes, soon. So, Kyle, on this character, this is before Titan. I'm about to fight Titan. So, yeah, I'm way behind. I'm way, way, way back. Okay, so I'll start here. To business then. It is, as we told the antecedent, the kobolds have again summoned Titan. I might have to put on my glasses, actually. I'm so close to the screen and still, like... Who sounds scary? My bun boy or Russia Hot? A little over a moon ago, we began... Oh, Titan. You're talking about Titan. Sorry, I'm an airhead. We began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogomoro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Oh my goodness. With the notifications! Crystals, fodder for their fell primal. It's the Admiral. The Titan, or the Incredible Hulk. He kinda is Incredible Hulkish, actually. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. There's a tweet from The Sims. Again, are you distracted? Never mind, it's stupid. They didn't say anything. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Word has spread of your accomplishments, Pan. On behalf of Limsa Lominsa, I thank you for heeding our call. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Pan personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the kobolds plagued our people. Nor is this the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was to the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. Me who want to get notifications, me, OMG, someone messaged me, wait, it's just a Wi-Fi company wanting to give me a special deal even though they send me this every 6 days. Oh my goodness. I don't get spammed that much, holy moly. So it is that we return now to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that... Oh, I already read that. I hope you are right. Yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the thalassocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep their own lands and that no blood would be shed? And was it not the Lominzins? I want to call them the Limzins. The Lominzins, who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot. Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? I actually forgot that this was talked about this early on, because there's a point in an expansion later on that is made about this. Even a pirate must once day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose words with greater care, Lady Ishtola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it, yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa Lominsa's citizenry are, of course, of paramount concern. Already, we have observed the disruptions of the flow of aether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. Can I count on your help, Pan? I wonder... I mean, I would assume... But I wonder if the Bun Boys have the same, like, Russian accent as the Bun Girls. You have my thanks, along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. So, are you like a guard in a castle, or like a person protecting a city like the Protector? Is she's a queen. She's a queen! She's my girlfriend, Dory! Mariam, she is the admiral. She's the pirate captain. She's basically like the president of this city-state. I am... what would you call it? Like I'm a member of the Resistance, technically, but I'm also like a lone wolf kind of situation, like I'm just an adventurer. I do my own thing, but I'm also part of, like, the Resistance. I'm not a pirate. No. I'm just an adventurer. This being the case, we must prepare for conflict before we meet Titan in the field. However, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe. And I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower Lenosia. Also... It might be confusing. There's pumpkins in the background. It's Halloween right now in the game because they decided to do the Halloween event later on since they had an expansion pack coming out and they had stuff to fix. So Okay. Sorry, I was reading a text message again. Bye, Dory. Thanks for hanging out. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. Okay. Oh, why am I using my controller? Where is this? In Gridania. Oh, wait, this is... Why did that open to... Oh, because that's my... Yeah, we want to go do this first. That's my class quest. I need to go do it. Oh, I can't. Never mind, never mind, never mind. No, don't... No! Oh, damn it. I forgot. I already looked at this the last time I played on this character. I have to go fight Titan in order to do the next quest. I don't know what is going through my head right now. Where is this? Lower Lenosia. Why is there no... Oh, there is. Morbray. I feel like this... Costa del Sol... Why? Wait. How did I not attune Costa del Sol? I went there. Yeah, trick. I'm assuming I go up this way to go that way? Yeah. What do you mean? I would never murder. I'm on the Wrath of the Titan quest. Doesn't that seem like so far back? Oh, I know. Don't worry, I'm running through everything. I'm playing like the easiest fucking class you could possibly play. Yep. Although it is quite a trip, not being able to fly. Oh, this is where I meet Drogodon with his short shorts. Short shorts. Mm-hmm. He said, so you want to hear a tale of the company of heroes? Best of the Primal, do ye? I'm not very good at reading. Let me guess, you mean the bastard Titus, Titus. Oh, if only you'd be there to see it. 'Twas a mighty struggle, like the legends of old. You were such a fucking bullshitter, I can't. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. Alright, buddy. The ground trembled with every step Titus took. And when he hit you, boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Ugh! Just like that. Look at my fucking bun boy. He's just like, uh-huh. What's that look for? I'm a goddamn hero, I'll have you know. The people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we use to beat old Titus. Well, that's too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate... If you're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that have made a nest in the windmill just south of here? Do that and we'll talk. I know the rats. You said you killed Titus yourself. Titus! Where are they? There's the Mandaroba. Oh, there we go. Stop pinning to the frickin' wind sprites. That drives me nuts. Thanks, Dory. Have a good day. I thought it was one of these rats. I'm not. What's hitting me now? The wind sprite. The frackin' wind sprite. So the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work. Save me the hassle of... never mind. Of, like, getting off your ass and doing it yourself. Yeah, no problem. You're still asking about how we beat Titus? I don't know why that's so funny to me. I don't know, Venture. It was a pretty risky strategy, the kind only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. I want to teach you, I truly do, but unless you prove you have what it takes to face the fat bastard, I can't, in good conscience, tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you'd need to be capable of slaying, say, a Goobu. I forgot, he sends me on like 30,000 missions. Come to think of it. Right. That ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour milled here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut down quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Any road, why don't you try heading due west and stand in lookout? 'Cause a goo comes calling. In case a goo comes calling. Slay it, and I might consider telling you more about old Titus. This Rodigan... This Rodigan woman looks like the Jolly Green Giant. There's like a female Rodigan next to me. Thank you, Dory. It's nice of you to say. Dilbert? Is this my Goobboo? I just spawned another one. I'm sorry. I just killed them all. Why am I so close to my character? I don't understand. And then another person spawned another one. Oh, Jolly Green Giant woman. Am I coming through your TV, Kyle? I just noticed there's a little bit of a reverberation. Maybe it's just picking up a little bit from your headset. You again. Then the Goobboo that was harassing the Millers is dead. 3 of them, actually. You should have seen it out there. Big, giant ones. Didn't think you had it in you, Venture. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. Fuck you. I'm still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. I'm literally going to slit your throat. For real. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if we slew, uh-oh, big boy. I just realized he's got a little chocobo tattoo on his cheek. Poor tattoo. Tractoum. Is that how you say his name? Tractoum? You in here drinking again? If you are, that Goobboo had better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You have me word on that. Cleaved the beast skull in 2 with my trusty axe. I'm standing right here. You were an asshole. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask him? He'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me true, was it Tractoum who slew the Goobboo, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Tractoum, the finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes, the legendary mercenaries who slew the bastard Titus. Titus? Titus. Who in the 7 hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drink-sodden dream? The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody halfwit. Well, see, Titus was what I meant, and the lads used to call him... Oh, what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of Shahagan shite I've ever heard of. Both of you outside will learn the truth of the Luminzen way. Tractoem, if you didn't slay the Gobu, you must consider your contract revoked. Nice hat, loser. I'm here and queer and get used to it. The first man to smash his boulder will be the judge of the Gobu something, and don't even think about trying to kill me. That's cheating. I know there's a point where I have to keep him from cheating, but I don't remember what it is. My shield won't charge fast enough. I just use an addle on him. That seems to work. Oh, I don't want to attack your boulder. So helping you would be a mercy at this point. Get out of here. Oh, I killed him. I didn't mean to do that. I totally didn't want to kill him. Yeah, I got it. Oh, I don't have Radiant Aegis. Damn it. I might have to move Swift Cast. I forgot that I have it, even. Not that I want to either. I'm gonna sit behind my boulder, how about that? He stood way the fuck back after that. Alright, I admit it. I lied about being in the company of heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned my lesson. Honest, I have. Save your blubbering Tractoem? Oh my god. These names sometimes. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please, I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. It's just that I kept getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work, and I panicked. You see, the last job I had was at Costa del Sol, and there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was the captain of the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you wouldn't believe me, so I Basically lied to your face. Look, his name was... What is his name? Wisecat? That's what I call him. Is that how you pronounce that, Kyle? Do you know? Wisecat? Or Wisekate? Wheiskaet. Oh, I'm on the text box right now. Tractum is talking about... Right? I think the AE makes a Wisekate. His name was Wisekate, alright. Wisekate. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus or whatever the hell's that thing's name is. You actually got it right this time. Or close. Titan. Switch the S with an N. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on then. Tell the chief to forgive me. It's only fair. Oh, I don't have business with you now. Like, this is not my hill to die on. Alright, Wisekate. Oh, Costa del Sol unattuned. Well, what do you know about that? Okay. I'm just gonna have to start calling some of the ones I can't pronounce some weird funny name. If I forget that Wisekate is Wisekate, I'll just call him Rice Cake. Damn, I'm so slow here in Costa del Sol. Wow, a friend request. Oh wait, we're not friends on this character? I thought we were. Oh, I'm friends with Tyler on this character, I think, because when he made his bun boy. Hi. Oh yeah, I need to go get Gishel greens. I forgot. Does anybody here sell me Gishel greens? I don't see a merchant out here. Where the hell's... The leaves. Aw, damn. It's alright. I will get them at some point here. Is that a sheep in a bush? Or is this a rock? I can't tell. It might be a mushroom. All three? Rice Cake, how are you? Pardon, you wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa are depending upon us. You fancy yourself heroes, then, just like in the tales. Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. That's... I wasn't trying to fry my ass in that fight. It wasn't like walking in fire. But sure, Ishtola, sure. He is blessed with a power that protects him from primal influence. Thus he was able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. Yeah, freaking A Realm Reborn. There's so many things that I'm just like, hey, the characters really were something else at the beginning of this game. A man who can't be tempered. Useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was brought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. Yes? What's so funny? Oh, the Jolly Green Giant woman? Or no. Yes! He was one of the ones that spawned the Goobbue next to me, along with the Jolly Green Giant woman. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him in the end, but he took us from our very best. Some of our very best. In retrospect, this sounds so fucking ridiculous. That Titan was the worst that they faced, and they lost so many men to him. I mean, I get it that I'm like an all freaking heaven sent being or whatever, but like, it just sounds so funny going back and they're like, yeah, Titan is so badass, like the worst thing you'll ever face. Well, based on what you are saying, I'm guessing not quite as far as you think I am. I'm still on the tracks. Yeah. Heaven sent, you know? And Titan was the worst we faced. Oh, I already read that. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will. We mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa with the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserve better than the greeting I gave you, but I will not send you into Ogamoro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurance that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security of Master Garuju's estate. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Ye gods, man. Have you never heard nothing, or have you heard nothing I've said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. I wish Ishtola would say this every time a beast tribe tells me to split in 3 different directions for a main quest. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Ogamoro. Leroy Jenkins. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce the man's demands. Yet much remains to be undone if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. Of course. Of course I would. I will use the time to see the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work with others, are we? Very well. Yeah, that was definitely a jab. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa Laminza hangs in the balance. Yeah, about that. Alright, Rice Cake, what do you want me to do? Master Geguruju's request can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. A waste of your time? Alright, so this is all trivial shit. I'm just going to do I don't need to read all that. We're going to do chores. That's essentially what's happening. Why? I got some sand. I'm putting fish in the sand. Why do I hear lightsabers? They have lightsabers in this game now? What is he fighting as? I was like, whoa, I'm so powerful. My Mount Roulette, but it's only my Chocobo and my Endwalker mount. Alright, I killed your gigantic frog, Rice Cake. Here, have some frog legs. What's my next mission if I choose to accept it? Speak with Landonel? Where are you? I have to go to Quarry Mill? I don't remember being run around the entirety of the world for this quest. Or for this chunk of the story, anyways. I do. When I was streaming this the other day, I was like, holy shit, the amount of times I'm running back and forth. Like, like there's still some of that in the game, but it's definitely way better than it was. Wait, are you in a... Oh, no, you're just on your Chocobo. Wait, where is that? I gotta go... Oh, that's Palace of the Dead. Wait. Oh my god, my quest marker covered up the Aethernet. I've already been here because I had to be here for my Feisty Yellow Chocobo quest. Look at me wasting time. It is fun to, like, just travel around. I think one of my favorite things in ESO is just, like, trotting around on one of my mounts on the roads. Let me be clear, this business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them. It was jolly good fun. Sounds like you, Kyle. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. Dato here, being a rare exception. Her face. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heavens pillar. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in a nest to the east of here, just right for the taking. Oh yeah, the turtle quest. I remember this now. Now, not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. I like you. You're a fun character. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Pan. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in the swamps. Nah, I'm good. I am quite good. Oh. I'm just doing whatever. I know that I'm a bit over-leveled, but it just feels like the power that Summoner has is extremely overly excessive. Dilbert, we're doing the exact same quest, he's just like slightly behind. That's kind of adorable. Yeah, I noticed that he's a bard, which is kind of cool because that's where I started my adventure. I just hit the wrong button. Hooray! I also like the added touch for Summoner that you have to have defeated the primals in order to get the skill, like do the quest for it. I love it. Gotta go to the Forgotten Springs now. State your business, adventurer. Oh yeah, he is. So this is one of Rice Cake, the one Rice Cake sends me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you. And until I do, you will receive no aid from me. They're great. It's the vibe he's giving me. I don't know what the fuck I want. I'm not gonna use any of these. Quite honestly. Well, I can wear that finally. It's not a fucking cloak, whatever it's called there. Persistent bugger, very well. We'll have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle. There's no mistaking that. And you see the scar over my eye. I'm kind of a badass. I let Edward Scissorhands do it. And you did manage to obtain the adamantoise egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The nut I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am none. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills, instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claimed my position, and that is why I still hold it, and that is why I will not keep not help an unproven whelp. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, I would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Amalja encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his guile. To even face this Amalja in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go! Slay this old warrior and bring me his necklace. Oh, yeah. I do remember this now. Bringing you his necklace. So that I may look ravishing. It's so deserty out here. I came back out here for quests in the main storyline at some point, like a couple days ago. And I'm like, I just realized I haven't been to the Segole Desert in a long time. Like, I think this is my least visited place, honestly. Does something just try to attack me? It's looking at me. Are you attacking? Do you want to attack me? Yay! I win. Oh, this guy just spawned the dude. There's tons of those for me. My main character, even. I feel like this guy is just standing here waiting for people to spawn this dude just to, like, level up, but why? Oh, you're Jolly Green Giant Woman! Come back here! It's so funny when I just see people that I was around earlier, like, that's just still fascinating to me. Yeah, they did. So there are gonna be quite a few. Yeah, not that long ago, there's a person that talks in the fairy social thing, like in the group that you can be a part of. In my chat sometimes, they're also on the fairy social server on Discord. And they were in my dungeon one day, and I'm like, I got confused, and I thought that they were part of our free company, and I was like, you're in my free company, and they're like, I don't know you. And I'm like, I definitely have seen your name before. And then I was like, fairy socials, and they're like, oh, like the chat, like for this server, and I'm like, yeah, and on the Discord, and they're like, oh yeah. I was like, yeah, I know you. I was like, oh, because I said something about my friend that I went to school with. Her in-game name is Taru. And I said, you know Taru. And she was like, oh, yeah. And I was like, yep. I just found it really interesting. We ended up in the same dungeon together. Yes, I want this coat. I like your coat. Thank you. Why is my thing all the way on the side here? I want the one that doesn't take my hat slot. Thank you. I look dumb. Actually, no. It kind of is cute on him. A little bit. A little bit. I do look a little bit scholared here. Shame we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. I'm not gonna eat worm meat. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it can't resist. The worms prey upon smaller creatures of the Segoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There is an area teeming with the anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with the location where Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. I guess I didn't really have to read that dialogue either. Who cares? Who cares about worms? It's the saving my voice for reading the most important things. But then I have to determine what I feel is the most important. Do I just need one? I guess so. Such a big open area, such a slow mount. Oh, dude. There's a lip right here. Let me over it. It's just sand. Let me climb it. Oh my god. Oh, that'd be interesting. Whatever shall I do? I love how a lot of Realm Reborn is the same mechanic over and over again to teach you, like, this is something that's going to occur later on. Hi. You look well. Have you caught your quarry? Yeah, I have this. I mean, no. No, I didn't. Velveteen gloves. I love them. Right, that's the pair we're talking about. Right there. Yeah. You see it. You totally see it. Now what do you want from me, you cat? I sound like every other race in ESO right now talking about the Khajiit. The captain was always fond of his brand wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his right to cast me out. Everything I have, I owe to his wisdom and generosity. I, Rice Cake, was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards. It's Tony the Tiger. Nice weasel. I mean ferret. I'm smaller than Pandora Solette Luna. And bunny men are small. I think I made him almost the shortest. I can't remember. I may have made him taller, I'm not sure. Because I remember for my female Vera, I did not all the way tall, but almost all the way tall. I was trying to do the complete opposite. Hurrah. I did your bidding, Rice Cake. Have some wine. Ah, my favorite. I shall thank the nun personally. Now you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will have not to travel to Aldenar this time to obtain it. Rather, travel all the way to outer space. Do 3 backflips. Come back to me. The things we do for cheese. Relatable. Rice Cake would like to tell you about the final ingredient needed for the banquet. I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brayflox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago she sent word that there's been some trouble at Longstop, and that delivery would be delayed. Isn't this for the dungeon Brayflox? She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation might be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls Docks and speak with... Yep, this is the dungeon. Raincatcher Gully. Cool, I'm excited because I thoroughly enjoy doing dungeon. Time to do dungeon. Beep, boop, bop, beep, beep, boop. I just want to get up here. Ah, I did it. I know I can't get up there. Oh, I have to go this way though, I think. It's gonna be up high. In the corner. Down the road here. What's the hurry, Venturer? Something happened over at the Gabi settlement? I don't know why you're so eagle. You're so eagle to help a bunch of beastmen. But go on and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Raincatcher Gully. To Raincatcher. Maybe it's not the dungeon. I thought it was. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh. Do. What? That was, a lag spike if I've ever seen one. Well, I know that, but I went to get off my mount after that, and it, like, was a full 3 seconds before I actually hopped off of it. Got tongued by a toad. Grass raptor. Grass raptor. Pishkosh. Tongue flaps of rice cake. Be reaching ears of Brayflocks. Uplanders come for tasty fresh gobby treats, yes? No. Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty beasts chase Gobbyflock from homes. Gobbyflock need godly Uplander to... She called me... Oh, goodly, never mind. Uplander gives safety to Longstop with much hand-lending. It's different when you read it out loud compared to reading it in your head, right? Coffee's so good. Love coffee. What was it? The other day when I was streaming this, I was doing the Sylph quest, so I was reading this one all the time. That was a mouthful. Yeah, pull hard. Oh my god, yesterday I was like trying to level Machinist by doing my daily roulettes. And I got like 3 tanks in a row that were baby bowling. Like 3 enemies at a time. I was like, oh my god, I just want to log off for the night. Not really, I didn't want to, but I knew I had to because Aaron had school in the morning. I debated on buying the Omega outfit for my Malveer as well, but I was like, I gotta play it more before I just spend $12 on it. A sandwich? I know it is a bit ridiculous, but I really love the male version of Omega. I almost bought that before the female version, but I was like, I don't play my Malveera, but like, you know, I've just held on to them and not really played them. And then I was like, well, I'm gonna use them for streaming. But then I was like, but I don't. It's still not my main, so maybe I should buy the female one first. Oops. It does seem very lackluster. I was confused for a second that we were in a boss fight until I realized the music that was playing. I might need that. I'm so used to walking by him too. Oh, that's a... no. That's a machinist arm. Pass as I'm walking into the wall. And summon Ifrit, Lord of Flame. No. I didn't know you could do that. What the hell? I did see somebody who had just had Titan out the entire time. They're Titan edgy. I figured that there was something with that. Oh, whoops. They pulled in the wrong, or not the wrong direction. I'm going in the wrong direction for reason. I was like very confused. I was like, how they get over there so fast? You guys didn't walk around and pull through. Oh, the tank. What the hell? Resurrect? Oh my gosh, resurrect him! Why can't I get him? I should have just clicked on his name. I was like trying to click on the ground. My bad. Click, 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 click. And then I just brought over like 5 more enemies too. That really did not help. The amount of oopses that we're having right now. The oopsies. Wait, I'm mad confused. Oh, I died. That's why I was like, why can't I fucking use my Aether Flow? Or my Aether Charge? Because I'm being blonde. Duh. It's a queer bubble. That's where I belong. Is that the Valentine's outfit that one the tank is wearing? The tank looks like they're wearing the Valentine's outfit. I almost bought that because I was gonna dye it blue so it was like Alice in Wonderland. That's what I was wondering. I could go Alice Madness Returns base. I could do Rogue because of the Vorpal Blade. Dragoon would be close to the Hobby Horse. Machines would be close to the Pepper Grinder. What's the fourth weapon? I can't remember. Oh shit, what is it? Oh wow, it's gonna drive me nuts. Hobby Horse was my favorite. Aesthetically anyways, I really like the Vorpal Blade as an actual weapon though. Oh, the umbrella. Or that was an additional, maybe, defensive weapon, but I think that might have been the fourth one. So Isaac asked me to limit break the thing. I was not paying attention. We did it! That's who I was gonna give it to as well. Oh, he left. Rip. I received a player commendation. How lovely. Alright, what kind of goodies did I get? Whoops. Okay. As As long as it's not telling me to put on a freaking cowl, then I'm fine. Pishgosh. Goodly Uplander have thanks of Gobby Flock. You guys don't fly, so why are you guys called a flock? Flighty Beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has goodly head for fighty think. Brave Flock's happy gives tasty fresh gobby treats to clever Uplander. Yes, cheese! Goblin cheese! Cheese is stinky sweet gobby treat. Special make with secret gobby something. I don't know what that's at. No party complete without gobby gouda, Brave Flocks ever say. Dope, my dude. Wait, can we just teleport there? Oh, wants me to get off my bird. There we go. The magic school bus. I actually got confused in Coerthus, because I thought it was part of Heaven's Ward for a second, and I was like, why is the ceiling so low here? Hello, Humperdinck. You're meeting Rice Cake now? Together you solved Brave Flock's little problem. By the gods, that unholy stench. This is definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How is it made? It's best you remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Oh, I wonder if you talk to all of them, if one of them would talk about goblin cheese. Oh, like they eat with their masks on? That's funny. Bing, 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 bing. We're going to Wineport. Imagine that I was just slightly out of range for mounting. This is quite the screenshot right here. Interesting. To the blind wino. Sweat, grime, and blood. Ah, you reek of blood, an adventurer, unless I am mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? I need wine for party. Banquet. An order, let me guess, a request for the finest vintage I can muster. Paper smells of loam and perfume, Costa del Sol. And there is also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gregoruju would not settle for anything less than the best. Dyer's White? I should know how to say that since I'm German. Dyer's Whites. Dyer's Whites. And his crew must be quite busy prepping an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. Ah, but perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you've no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. Maybe. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of the work. None can deny that it pays well. But you grow impatient. And Rice Cake must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for his occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Bayer Legend... B-Boy. Who owns and operates the largest winery in Vilbrand. Somehow, I doubt he will be receptive of your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. Alright, B-Boy. B-Boy the asshole. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of this polluted swill. What is it? I am in the middle of an important discussion, and I do not care for interruptions. The neophyte Vinter bid you speak with me? Ha. Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. There's actually several times where I get to taste this wine, right? There was one for... it must have been a side quest. I can't remember now. Yeah. I would sooner serve you goo-boo urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. You're a bitch. Wino Ramsey. Chocobo keep. I take it he said no? Really, in those words? Well, I cannot say I am surprised. So you sent me over there knowing that I would fail, huh? Well, there's no denying his passion and skill. The wine baron of Lemza Leminsa is not a man known for his tact. In fact, he's an asshole. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. Alright. Fine, I will take an alternative approach. I don't want any of this shit. There's a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines. Which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Come to New York, it's wine country. Long ago, the vignerons of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. Aye, the legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. Never had a wine that made me feel that way. Oh, well, that's a thing. Well, he does say he transcends his mortal flesh and was one with all creation. Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure you did, yeah. That's how I got these meth teeth. But as it is all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed. Along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine, what little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince B-Boy to part with his wines, or next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine and to offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the vignerons tending the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them. Alright. Sounds great. Hey, I'm behind the vineyard. I don't know either. I thought there was like stairs right there. I feel like I did that the last time I did this quest too, but it was so long ago. Who really knows, you know? They're both gonna say that they don't have it. I know. They fully got rid of them? There's some green boys right here. We're up to the purple ones. I know that they fixed some of the grapes somewhere else. I can't remember where people were talking about them. I just realized he kinda is like the Lalafell version of, oh my god. No. The Austin Powers motherfucker that works for, Telegy. Oh my gosh. Hancock. He looks like the Lalafell version of Hancock. Click, click, say click. No luck, most regrettable, but we had to try. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess, my certitude would be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogamoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine and a little bit of cocaine. Why are you setting the blind man on fire? He's at a disadvantage. I realized that there was still so much I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me to find a new direction in life. Did you also experience getting crispy fried right now? It's like, oh no, I'm also paralyzed from the top of my head now. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may be forever lost to us. Called the wine and ambrosia? Is that really what that means? I don't want any of this shit. I must say, the stock of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. And is this the one? Oh, hold. Yeah, the guy in the hut. Alright, hold on a second. I gotta take a call. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, my grandmother was talking about a bunch of... I haven't talked to her in over a month, and I usually take her out. But, you know, COVID and all that. Yeah, she's finally risen. Just a lot of catching up. Wants me to take her to laundromat next month. Wants to do Valentine's cookies. Telling me my dad is going to Jasmine's birthday party tomorrow, but she's not. It's just a whole lot of talking. And then some random thing about my sister's boyfriend works at the Walmart in the town or the city next to me, and he was talking to my grandmother's friend Sue, who like she can talk. So maybe it was a weird twisted game of telephone or whatever, but apparently my sister's boyfriend said that my grandmother was in a car accident, and she's like, where did he get that from? I'm like, I don't know, but I know that Phil's also done weird shit like that. Where he would say something and he'd be like, I actually don't know where I got that information from. Just came into my head. Yeah, I know. Crazy. Alright, back to it then. Oh, hi. Standing behind me. With your ruby carbuncle. My level 38 to your level 80. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. Have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Vilbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die because I very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Dress took me in and nursed me back to health, and it was he who gave me the first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Dress sometimes works as a at the Raincatcher Gully docks, so perhaps our man can tell you where to find him. What a story. He was gonna kill himself, and then he drank some wine? That's really a lesson to teach kids, you know? Just drink alcohol and everything will be better. Oh boy, are we getting into that? Hi Sky, how you doing? Oh, what, Kyle? To the left, to the left. To the left, hard left. No, I mean right, I guess. East. East. We gotta go back. We're close, we're close. What do you mean? Oh, probably Tyler. Yeah, I was gonna say, probably Tyler. Yeah, just to the docks up here. We're giving some wine to our man. Ritz kilt. I was just giving a bottle of wine to this dude, and now I think we go back to... Oh no, I think we're going to Dress now. Actually, you know how to solve this issue? Enter it. There we go. If you click on it, it'll mark it on your map, I think. Oh, okay. I couldn't remember if it'll insta-mark it or if you have to find it yourself. You're gonna stream Minecraft when it's 1 sky? For me at least, because it's 12:58 p.m. Yeah, it's already 2 for me. I know. What do you want? Drink my wine. Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? I. Yeah, the mafia. I can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I'm not. I know, for real. Move. I never want to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. They're bugs, dude. Please make the buzzing stop. He won't hurt a he won't hurt a fly. That dressed wouldn't even hurt a fly. Your internet is slow? Ooh. That's rough. Ba-da-da-da. Hermitcraft, what is that? Sky in the chat, she was saying hermit, something about Hermitcraft. Are you fighting this boo-boo? Jolly green. Couldn't help, she looked like a jolly green giant. In the name of Ifrit, I summon Ifrit. Hermitcraft is just a cool thing in Minecraft. It's kind of like an SMP, but it's better. Oh. You have a lot of health compared to that fight. Where are the rest of these midge bitches? Oh, there's one right here. Like sneeches on beaches. This guy doing okay? I figured that's what he was doing. He's looking for the scrap. For the one quest. Alright, time to speak with Dressed. I'm gonna stream, see you later. If you're still streaming, I'll come back when I'm done. Bye, Sky. Have fun streaming. You're gonna... Oh, okay. Hitting him with your car is probably a mercy for this man. He is a tortured soul. He said, I didn't ask for this. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my land just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. Then fucking move. I just want to go home. Wah, boo-hoo. Get over it. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Earlier today at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from a nearby palm tree. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine, see? It should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. Nope, because way the fuck later on, I come back to find you cowering in the exact same corner. Get in the damn car. There's one below us. Oh, they're all below us, actually. Or coconuts. Palm wine. Palm wine for sure. Going back to the blind dude. When you fly into the gate backwards. The game would be like, These look more like walnuts and not coconuts. Well, yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking, a simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Dress and I. 2 men who have long struggled to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. It is past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him. Yeah, give me money now. Oh, the Goo-Boo Sproutling pet. By the gods, Pan, listen. I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Dress palm wine that tastes just like the fucking wine you're talking about. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain these are the leaves of a Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we would be able to revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Dress found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. Okay, I was just there. Oops. Oh. I keep forgetting I can't fly. Because I'm a dippy. I'm a dippy chippy. What do you mean, Mariah? The title of my stream? Oh, hello again. What is it? Give me these grapes. Where did you find these grapes? Tell me. I just imagine me grabbing him by his fucking wife beater straps. Tell me where the fucking grapes are! It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. I didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh goo tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from vines growing on the back of one such beast. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some goobos are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. How was my phone call? It was good. It was my grandmother. I haven't talked to her in like a month. So it was a bit lengthy. We were catching up on plans for next month and stuff like that. You're addicted to grapes. World domination. When it pops up, I'm gonna punch it. Punch. Magic punch. Book punch. I mean, you can hit it if you want to. It's not a huge deal. Oops, I just hit now the dung midges because I'm a nerd. Nerd. What do we have to do? Deliver. Oh, Shamani. Shamani, Lomani. Rolling in the Shimone. How does the bun sit in this? What are the other poses? Change your pose. He doesn't change his pose? Or, oh, maybe it was the seats. Yeah, that's right. Hold on. You don't have to sit still while I'm doing it, though. Oh, didn't we have to, like, get out? I'm confused. Maybe not. Yeah, it's fine. I forgot about that. Oh, am I doing it? Let me try the other seats, I guess. I am a bit curious. Just chilling. And then... I love it. He looks like a soft boy, but like, he's ready to dominate anybody. He's like, yeah, fuck all this. Fuck all this nonsense. What's a dress have to say, Pan? Tell me everything. Here's a twig. I brought you a twig. Ahaha! I was right. The smell, the texture. I hold it in my hands, a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice vintner could. Oh, oh, oh. 12 is my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me? But why? There is none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master B-Boy. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. He also has the eyes to do so. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. That's a step too far. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. I know, for real. Sir, you needn't... Wait. The shape of this bottle, the scent of the label. Could this possibly be... a 1547 Bacchus? But that's impossible. This vintage has never been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gregoruju will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Pan. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. Except you guys are lazy and never did anything about it. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Rice Cake. Hi, Dory. Thank you for stopping by to say goodnight. Have a good night. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. You know what would be really funny? If we poured him a glass and just let him off the pier with the scent into the water. I don't know. It's just funny. A little water potato. He's like, oh, I smell Bacchus wine and also the smell of salt. Look how cool I look in the back seat. Sitting in the front seat, sitting in the back seat. Gotta make my mind up. Which seat can I take? Why are you not letting me mark the map? There we go. Oh, is that why, Kyle? Because you already know where I'm going. That's true. Titus. I do look so bored, look at me. Just chilling on the back. That's funny. I should dress him like a rich kid that has too much free time. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me. So what of the wine I asked you to bring? Oh, you know what? I would be best friends with the... I could be best friends with the Rich Makote from Shadowbringers that tries to cast you aside. Did you do that one? I think I... Yeah, yep. Yeah, he's cool. Oh no, I was talking about your class quests? There's a Makote boy who's... Yeah. I could be friends with him. Is that 7 hells, a 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations, Pan. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate... Okay, first of all, I brought 1 bottle of wine. I could drink that by myself. So, how many people are coming to this party? Your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin. Okay. You have the look of a man who has been to the 7th hell and back. Yes. That a guest should be expected to supply the victual for a banquet held in his own honor, and this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all. It beggars belief. I know, right? This is, when you, in retrospect to Ishtola, you are right. Why the fuck am I going on fetch quests for ingredients when, like, the world is doomed? Understandable that you'd be upset. I'm drinking the entire bottle of wine. I wasn't kidding. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. I was about to. It's almost like I've been here before. Lady Ishtola, Sir Lonetzel, Titan has attacked and we're all doomed. 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. I wish you had said that, like, 30 minutes ago. Oh my god. That's rough. Come now, he must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length of the breath of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Well, I mean, it's food. I brought the ingredients, so... Are we gonna eat or what? Spare him your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Pan has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you should be so good as to enlighten him. It was all a trial. Fair is fair. There's no sense in hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured by their reputation. Not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be God-slayers by his own criteria. If even one found him wanting, he would be rejected without second thought. But if he proved himself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support his cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe, against whom they have no hope of victory, is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test Pan with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure, but tell us, Captain, was it the assessment of you and your fellows? He's a brave one, that much is certain. He willingly walked into the midst of danger despite my repeated warnings that it could cost him his life. His skill is undeniable. He stalked his prey as relentlessly as any child of the sands and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Pan, however, is kind and generous soul. I am certain he has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at his side. Yeah. There's so many little things in this game that really make, you know, meeting the characters worthwhile. Pishgosh, wily uplanders, talentful plansmaker, tricksy foe for mighty Rockman. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We 5 of the company of heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, Pan Lunette Soul, which I would have done anyways without your fucking say so. I know. And write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. Where's my good job for completing the filler sticker? With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend. Pan Lunette Soul, Titan's Bane. Pan Lunette Soul, Titan's Bane. Bam, bam. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. I think I enjoyed the show long enough. It looks like au gratin and ratatouille. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. It wasn't that great. I once ate this meal that made me fucking believe in the flying spaghetti monster. When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limsa Laminsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond its chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Not to belittle this part of the story, but they're making a huge deal out of this man. You know how many times I've killed the Lord of Crags? I just think it's not a very inspired fight, honestly. I think Susano's one of my favorite trials. Yeah. It's just so, like, everything is so profound in that fight. Everything that he says. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, he does give off that vibe. You are kind to indulge them, Pan. The banquet is much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely that you are still going on about this Ishtola. Trust me, I'm with you. We should just get going and fight this bitch. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for a good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. The look that I just give everybody, dude. I love it. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lenosia. There you will meet Riol, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at the 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in our method. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Oh, wait. I clicked on the map and now it's nowhere near where I am. I don't have Bronze Lake attuned either. Bronze Lake attuned. But you don't need... Yeah. If you want me to mark it, I can mark it. Okay. Do. Why am I sitting on your chocobo like this? I'm just have my hands on my knees. I'm not holding on to anything. Bam, 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 bam. Whistling loudly. Oh, the other one's up, I think. Alright. Rio is just outside the camp. I am literally walking into a stable. I can't remember how you get that mount. I'd like to know. Mm-hmm. But is it the extreme version of it? It's just the normal one. Where the hell am I going? Oh. I was trying to figure out where the hell that was. I think it's up here. I gotta talk to Real. Oh yeah, I think it's in. Oh yeah, he's outside here. Hoping it drops. I should just run it back to back to back one day. Greetings, mate. Might you be the one the captain called? Captain said you would come calling. That I had a stroke. That was not the sentence at all. I thought so. Pay attention now, because I ain't explaining myself twice. Okay, Real. What do you got to say to me? Years ago, when we was weighing up on how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across the Beastman's Aetheryte, see? What's that look for? Not familiar with him? He speaks of an unamplified Aetheryte which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such Aetherites and those which you have used on countless occasions. Well, if it isn't the Charlian lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. Curiosity killed the cat. You ever hear that, Ishtola? The tunnels beneath Ogomoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step, and the next thing you know, you've got 100 tonses of rock? Oh, okay, 100 tonses, yeah. A rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try. Mm-hmm. You know. They got it all figured out in their own little world. Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around. And it was that as got us thinking. I mean, Ogomoro mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around in a city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have an Aethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were Aetherite shards in the depths of Ogomoro, you would have needed to attune yourself to them before you could identify their signatures within the live stream. Well, that's where you're wrong. We had this Charlian bloke to help us, see? Delivered us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing, and any Charlian scholar worth her salt couldn't manage. Oh my goodness. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the Aetherites in question happen to be... yes. But in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required. Oh. The introduction of a full party. It is possible, in theory at least. Yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend on whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. But you're the asshole that was making a joke about it. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the Aetheryte? It ain't far, though there should sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not you can't handle mind. There's so many notifications on my freaking phone. Boo-doo, boo-doo. Boo-doo, boo-doo. Isn't it kind of sad that I didn't learn how to put flags on the map until Eureka? Oh, you don't know how to do it? I just didn't think there was a way to mark the maps for the longest time, and then I went into Eureka and everybody was doing it. I was like, how the hell are you guys doing that? Yeah. I'm just like, what the hell? Well, for future knowledge, you hold control and push right click on your mouse on the map. Okay, so this is the Aetheryte the Company of Heroes used to gain access to Titan's Sanctuary. It is as Papalymo speculated. In its present state, the Aetheryte signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. Which means you're gonna go in there by yourself, buddy. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Pan. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetheryte signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you will be on your own. Now let's see if I am worth my salt. And pepper. No, they're so cute together. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. Oh well, you've been sitting here telling me to get my ass moving the entire time. You think I'm just gonna sit here now and be like, yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna go get lunch. Yeah, we got a whole buffet. That's not even COVID safe, Ishtola. All hail the Lord of Crags. Is there a Mr. Craggs here? Nephew to a Mr. Krabs? I guess it's not the introduction to the whole party yet. I thought it was. I don't know why I thought that. Oh. Oh yeah, that's like way out. I forgot about that. Whoa! I'm right. Oh, really? That is funny. Don't touch me there. That is my no-no square. Get out of there, Eva. Oh my god, I actually thought she was gonna die. It's pretty entertaining that I get to summon Ifrit to go attack Titan's Heart. I'm a rock. I'm a rock. Thank you. Oh. Goodbye, Black Mage. It's attacking me. Oh, never mind. Haha. You died. Right here, actually. I have to talk to... Who the hell's down here that I need to talk to, actually? Who the fuck? Who the fuck? Is it in the... Oh, no. Oh, Ishtola. Never mind. Ishtola. You're not a who the fuck. Carbuncle, can you get the fuck out of my way? I am relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. You know it only took me like 0.2 seconds to do that? Ishla? It was so easy. Like, give me a challenge. All good things. Oh, you know what? This might be where I quit for a while to do crafting. Oh. Oh, damn, dude. We go to Limsa Laminsa. I have my thing set for there, so we can both get a free ride. What do you mean? Oh, I didn't know that. I would have just paid for it then. That would be nice. Imagine just being teleported there and my character's like, how the fuck and where am I? first of all, I need a glamour plate, please. Glamour my plate. Apply my glamour, you fucking weirdo. There we go. I think I have to go to the aft castle. I've got to talk to the Maelstrom command. I'm fairly certain. What? Dwarven greet me? Yeah, that's wonderful. Yes, to the aft castle is where I must go. Oh, that's cool. Good King Moogle Muggle, good King. Which one? Is that back at the plaza? Because there's two people in pink up here. And there's a bun boy up here with like a really fancy cape and a I'm guessing these are Endwalker weapons because it reminds me of like the butterfly wings you can get. Shiva. This one right here, you mean? She's weird pink. Actually, I think I've seen her up here a couple times. Thank you for coming, Pan. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit, now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly, and there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. The people of Limsa Laminsa are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Did I say you could clap? Pan, this is Menphilia. Ishval has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea. One that shall not be forgotten. And what more, both you and Ishval emerged from Ogamoro unscathed. Why, Totoro and the others seem as glad as of that as they did of Titan's fall. I would hope so. Why would they want me to be hurt? You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return to the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Alright. Time to pick up weaving. Alright, we gotta go to the Waking Sands. I have Aetheryte ticket. Or Vesper Bay tickets. Use my Vespar Bay ticket. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, get out of my way. I'm looking at pictures that Aaron's teacher sent me. The kids made penguin costumes. Yeah, of her bullying the children. One picture of the entire class wearing penguin costumes, and one where they had somebody come in to talk about polar animals today, and he brought in a real polar bear skin rug. Yeah, it was misleading because her teacher put above the picture the comment saying, he brought a real polar bear. I thought he brought like a polar bear cup. I was like, that's so freaking dope. And then I saw it was just a rug, and I was like, oh, that's lame. Boo, I wanted my kid to be able to touch a real bear. My stomach just sank walking in here. I guess it matters not the amount of time that has passed. Because I have the exact same sinking feeling as when I literally left them all to fucking succumb to this way back. Oh my goodness gracious. This quest is just, I think this is the most, well put together scene in A Realm Reborn, though, because after this, like, when you have to cart the bodies and the guys are like, what's the matter? You're just a random adventurer, right? Like, you know, you have no connection to these people. It's like, fuck you. Like, honestly. Norexia, what is the matter? This one is glad, walking one is safe. The lettuce child.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed.
Oh.
Thank heavens he is safe. Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further!
I just really want to see more of Livia, honestly. She didn't get enough screen time.
We have come for the one who slayed
Livia.
Ifrit and Titan.
True.
Bring him forth,
I guess.
or you shall know no mercy.
Oh my gosh, poor Tattoo. That whimper was probably the best acting in this entire freaking story. And then you have Minfield, she goes, confound it!
Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions?
Condition.
There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
I mean, what did you think was gonna happen?
No!
When you think you're bigger than you are.
Conditions of surrender. Denied.
Rude.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough!
Yeah, that guy needed to die. He was a bit overzealous at stabbing dead bodies.
We leave. Bring the prisoners.
There's a such thing as overkill. Oh my goodness. Walking one. Mephilia. Ask this one too. In case walking one returned, this one was to say. Hey, what can I say? Just another day in bullshit. At church in Eastern Thanalan, walking one must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect walking one Mephilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. On bargains. At Price Chopper. But I hate Price Chopper. We're slashing on prices. Come on down to the Waking Sands. We are slashing our prices. Oh my goodness. This one's dead, and that one is dead, and this one is dead. They are dead. They all dead. Adamalandama. Saint Adamalandama. I did forget that we still don't know who the stranger. Yeah. Baby Sid doo 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 doo. Sid Garland doo 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 doo. Sid Garland. Oh, I don't pick up the bodies yet. Gotta give them time to turn into flowers so that I can put them in my inventory. Baby Shork. Baby Short. Is something troubling you, my son? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. Is there anything I can do to help? Anything at all? You need only ask. Curse my enemies, Father. Call down divine vengeance upon those who butchered my friends. I feel like my attitude fits that. The crimes of which you speak are grave, yet I cannot do that which you ask of me. Be assured, however, that the gods see all. If you would ask them for anything, let it be justice and not vengeance. I asked for justice. I mean vengeance. Now I got myself confused. I want vengeance, buddy. I'm supposed to... Oh, so this is a right or wrong thing. I know the wild roses are dead. The wild roses, I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. I didn't realize I couldn't just say whatever the fuck I wanted. Kill them all. How could this have happened? And you are certain that Minfilia was among these taken by the Garleans? Fuck. Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well do I recall the day of her first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquois? Or is it just Mark? Probably Mark. Would you come here for a moment? Yes, Father. Oh, question. Yes, Father? Marquois. Marquois. It's true. If you require assistance, pray speak with Marcus. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. Lots of things. I should explain. Marquois. Wait, no, Marcus. That's just this whole thing where the fucking priest doesn't even know the name that he gave him. Oh wait, Marquis? Spaghetti monster. Oh my goodness. He's a survivor of the Battle of Carteneau. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marcus? Marcus? I want you... I want you to look after Pan. Do you understand? Yes, Father. Also, can you pick a different name for me? You can't even say it. Marquez? That is kind of funny. I don't know if I caught that the last time. I was still like, I think I went through this part completely like in a different mindset, so I like did not absorb a lot of the information. Excuse me, Pan, do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horologe which I found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a bold-point chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. Don't know your fucking name. Where'd you get gold from? Nice horsey. Good job. Only slightly. Oops. Well, that was easy. It was easy, as it were. And then back up the road and talk to a person. Here you go, Marcus. I know your name. Sidnon Garland is way easier to say. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. I remember everything. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. It's like mystery meat. But how? How did I do it? These hands, my hands, they move with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanism. There was no doubt and uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motion countless times before. I'm not familiar with that technique. Jerking off? Pardon me, Pan. This was a mistake. Please give this horologe to Sister Eluned. Okay. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it's best that it be returned to him. No worries. I got you. I'm walking on the pew. It'll come. This is an unfortunate name to have. Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time. It's a fucking pocket watch, my guy. Get out more. Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that the cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. How do Eorzeans tell time then? I wonder. Oh, it's true. You're right. Marcus said that it belonged to the deceased. Oh dear, you don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But mayhap more importantly, how did Marcus manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. I mean, she's questioning it being a Garlean-made device and questioning the corpse being a spy, and she's not questioning the fact that Sid could just be playing them all for a fool and being a spy himself. I'm a little bit confused on that. We know that. Finally, a new book. Yeah, I was getting tired of Once Upon a Time. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. I recognize you now, Pan. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I mean, this it straight up was like a freaking terrorist attack on the Scions. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the Waking Sands and prepared for transport here. So could you chop chop and go get the rest of them? If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. Fine, I'll move the dead bodies. That's fucking rude, though. Okay. Hey, you don't look like the one of them church fellas. Not that it'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. Can you not talk about my comrades like that? Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the I don't even want to read this. Don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, Anne, I seen you around here before? Or do you just have one of them faces? Never mind. Any road, there's a carriage somewhere. Come to haul the bodies to the lich yard out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks are certain to turn. I have to sign up for sunshine cleaning. Sunshine cleaning. What happened to the big fella? I'll forget it. Just bring in the next batch and toss him in the bag. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. Please. Please. Can you not? Ain't you a strong one? 4 in 1 trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. She was one of the gatekeepers. Those 2 Lalafels were both stood outside the solar. I'm gonna go up here and I'll be like, we don't need that head of lettuce. Come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. You asshole. You fucking asshole. You are an asshole. Here. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the lich yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. Yep. Will do. But before I do that, I'm gonna go do my job quest. Oh my goodness, it is warm in here. Okay. And I'll actually be right back as well. I need to go get, go turn down the heat a little bit. I don't even know if you can hear me. I'm face away from the mic. I'm gonna go turn down my heat and also possibly get a snack. Okay, I made some hot dogs, but they're hot because they're hot dogs, so I gotta let them cool a little. Try to get a somewhat quiet food, but they're snappies, so, you know. And they're not quiet when they're cooking. Oh, they scream. They scream. Actually, I'm kind of curious. 5 of 36. I know how to apply for a free company. They're just there for everything, right? No, I'll wait on it. No, 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 no. Alright. Where am I going? Oh, I should have went to Makedo Amphitheater, actually. I thought it was by the Lancers Guild. It's so hot. Summon Titan. Titan's essence infuses your aura pan. I foresee no further obstacles preventing us from attempting the next ritual. Shall we proceed with the austerities of Earth? I have every confidence that you will succeed in binding Titan's Edgy to your will. According to my research, the most suitable location for the ritual is a place found in the southwest of Alder Springs in North Shroud. A heritophore buried layer of ancient rock exposed by the violent upheavals of the calamity has lent the surrounding area an overwhelming earthen aspect. Oh my goodness. I'm looking at my notifications really quick. Thought I got another notification from Aaron's teacher, but it was one I just forgot to clear. The conditions will be perfect. I will await you at our destination, Pan. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Woodwell essentially came out, or came back in from that fight, and now is going back out. The ritual you are about to perform is essentially no different from the austerities of flame. Don't mind me, I'm eating my lunch. Instead of fire, however, you will be concentrating on shifting your etheric balance towards the spectrum of Earth. Once you have achieved the required state of Earth and affinity, the primal's captured essence will tumble forth and coalesce into the stony form of the Titan Edgy. As before, you must demonstrate unflinching authority. If you would convince the newborn avatar to heed your commands, let us begin. Oh, that's right. Well done, Pan. There you go. Fuck. The hell? I come in search of elegant relics. What do I find but a pair of incompetent dabblers? By what jest of fate did you chance to come across such undeserved power? And who might you be, sir, to so boldly question our accomplishments? If you have indeed unlocked the secrets of summoning, then you must be in possession of the very treasure I seek. How terribly convenient. I need only slay you both and take what I need from your bloody corpses. Guys below a summoner, but how? But how? I'm in the middle of my summoner quest. Cease your infantile prattle. The continuation of my divine work far outweighs the worth of your pitiful lives. Sounds really weird when I'm eating a hot dog. My Ifrit against your Ifrit, bitch. Summoning them. In a rotation. Get this heavy off of me. Faster. Faster. Oh my gosh. Not a good time to be a clicker. Oh yeah. Bloaters are scarier from the Diablo 3 game, I feel like. When they're, you know, just bloating around. Hot dog. Well deserved. Why do I struggle so? Is that what he said? I was so enthralled in my hot dog. Your unwillingness to accept oblivion but delays the inevitable. You mean like from Elder Scrolls? Oblivion? Heed me, Avatar of Infernal Flame. Incinerate these fools in all-consuming hellfire. What? Who what? Feel nature's fury, you vile blackguard. Blackguard? Yeah, okay. Blackguard. I tire of these childish games. Thank your gods for granting you another day of miserable existence. He's gone. What a decidedly unpleasant fellow. I'm sure every girl he talks to, they're like, I have a boyfriend. Sorry, but no. Beep, beep, beep. I know I was gonna take the time to make cream of wheat, but then I was like, that'll take forever. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh yeah, Miketo. Oh, you have one of those microwaves that constantly reminds you that your food is done? Yes. I can't remember if my microwave gives me a reminder or not. I don't think so. My toaster oven, I think, does. Or no, my oven does. Okay. Beep beep. Honk beep. Pumpkins in the water. I must say, I did not expect to meet another practitioner of the summoning arts. And I also did not expect to be suddenly fighting for my life. What precious treasure do we carry that this callous stranger was so willing to kill us to possess it? Probably the fucking soulstone. Such mysteries aside, I am most glad you were able to secure the Titan Edgy before the summoner decided to unleash his fiery avatar. Without its protection, I doubt we would have survived that conflagration. The Edgy of Earth, as was so aptly demonstrated, is not a force to be trifled with. You should certainly take the time to explore its capabilities, as well as its limitations. Be careful, however, not to neglect other magics at your disposal. Meanwhile, I should confer with my colleagues and the Sons of Saint Coinach, and see that I might learn of the hostile summoner. We shall meet anon. Next quest at 40, I think, but I gotta fight Garuda. Or, never mind. I thought we were getting the Garuda. We are getting Pain Flare. How fared you with your training, Pan? For my part, I had some success in uncovering the identity of our mystery attacker. We knew that our assailant was capable of summoning Ifrit Edgy, so I pursued the records of the past expeditions for those who claimed to have triumphed against the Lord of the Inferno. Of these various primal hunters, there were 8 names listed as present whereabouts unknown. After eliminating unlikely candidates based on race and gender, I was left with but a single name, Tristan. Assuming the records are accurate, the hero was once registered as a soldier in the Immortal Flames. As to how the man came by his skill as a summoner, or why he sought to kill us, however, I remain woefully ignorant. Nevertheless, I have witnessed him use the art of summoning for casual brutality, and that I cannot countenance? Why is that word sound weird? This power should never be employed for the sake of tyranny or personal gain. It was meant to oppose such evils. It is our responsibility to bring this Tristan to justice. Should we stand idle, his reprehensible actions could very well stain the good name of the future summoners who have yet to answer their calling. The art itself could be outlawed, the very mention of it taboo. Just little mini ones. Ain't no big deal. Now, through my inquiries, I was able to determine that a war comrade from Tristan's days in the military resides in Little Alamigo. I ask that you pay a visit to this former soldier and learn what he knows of our callous villain. Ew, you want me to speak to old people who've been to war? Ew. I'll be here all fucking day, dude. Nothing but farts and Werther's Originals. Yeah, I kind of like them too. Back in the day when I used to play Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 and just suck on Werther's Originals. Those were the days. Well, well, seems like Tristan wasn't telling tall tales after all. He said I could expect some primal addled sod to show up and start asking questions. Why don't you stay here and play with some friends of mine? I have a message to deliver. He's all yours, ladies. I thought I was getting laid. I thought this old man was getting me laid. I was gonna be like, you're a cool man. But no, he sent people to kill me. Cool. Why would I expect anything else but people killing me? That's all anybody ever tries to do in this game is kill me. Fucking bitch. Oh. I'm like, why am I still getting hit? That explains that. I was expecting different moaning, but it's fine. Where's this bastard that tried to get me killed? Oh, I just have to return to Imhitra. Okay then. Lesson learned. Don't talk to strange men in a desert. I'm not sure that I could learn that lesson on my own without experience. Fran, why do fucking player people also have to make names that can't be read? Agreed. People are fucking weird. You were sent upon? The fiend is one step ahead of us. I'd wager 10 years of dig site findings that Tristan warned his old allies long before you set foot in the settlement. They thought you one of the tempered, a mortal in thrall to a primal's will. In addition to being ruthless, it appears that our opponent is highly intelligent and not quite as deranged as I first assumed. Such a level of planning hints at the existence of some greater scheme. That is still all we know. For the moment, we must be content with the knowledge that he perceives us as a threat and is aware of our efforts to track him. Speaking of which, you did exceedingly well to survive the trap into which I blithely sent you. Blithely. I must apologize for my carelessness. I will not underestimate this man again. On a happier note, however, my efforts to decipher the elegant text proceeded apace. Here, you must read this. With your skills already tried and tested against the edgy, you should have little difficulty in mastering a secondary summoning technique such as this. Let us put this day's disaster behind us and focus on the wonders that lie ahead. No, I don't want to be part of your novice network. Okay. Just gotta make sure that Garuda isn't the condition for that. Who invited me to that? Get out of here. Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 150 to target and all enemies nearby. Okay, so that needs to go. Back to the task at hand. Forward to the past. You see what I did there? Steamed brain sounds really good right now. But I'm not supposed to let anybody know that I'm a zombie. It's a chicken butt. It's a guess why chicken thigh. I found no peace. I found no peace in burying my friends. The guys that carted the bodies away were assholes. True. Yeah. Although we can perform rites for most of the scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the sylphs of Little Solace. You mean I can't bury the lettuce in the cabbage patch? Heck. It'll be like, corrupt watermelon Stevens, huh? It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with Sylphic traditions. You're gonna make me take her to Little Solace so that I can break their hearts? You guys are cold. I guess better it come from me, you know. The trusted walker. Oops. This one is surprised to see Walking One and Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? I forgot they don't even know she's dead. Anorexia! But this one does not understand. Comuxio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Neuraxia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. For real. So not only Neuraxia, but many of the Walking One's friends were lost as well. Neuraxia. Neuraxia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Neuraxia at the end. Tell this one that Neuraxia was brave. Tell this one that Neuraxia didn't suffer. I mean, they were the only one alive when I got there and then died in front of me, so there was probably a little bit of suffering, but you didn't hear it from me. Lettuce juices. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Neuraxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking One to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones, actually, you know what? The amount of times that I've fought in, like, Castor Meridium, I haven't even thought about the fucking sylphs. Not once. These ones would have Neuraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. Would not have her die in vain. Murderer. Oh my god, the amount of times that you travel to Camp Drybone. Camp Drybone, the place to be. If there was a part in this game where you, as the character player, died and they said that we should bury them at Camp Drybone, I probably would come back to life and strangle every motherfucker. I do. A lot of people attracted to Camp Drybone. Yeah, he's pretty special and pretty spectacular kind of man. He's a Manderville man. We thank you for your service to the church and to the Sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence we interred the remaining scions in the Lich Yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now. Alright. He can wear these glasses, but I'm not gonna make him. He straight up looks like Harry Potter. With these glasses on. Long-haired, pissed off Harry Potter. Marcus. I'm not imagining it, Pan. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister, as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It'll only take a moment. At this like very innocent, like scared Sid is kind of endearing. It's also so very weird. I love how I search a tombstone and a guy appears. Oh my goodness. Always lifting the text box. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. But now he's dead because you killed him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait. Father Illid must hear of this. Will you tell him? He's literally right. I'm pretty sure he hears this conversation. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Heavens forfend. That is such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? He was an Imperial... this is Garlean Steel, which means the man who was watching Marcus, Marquise, was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hey there, gay boys.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate.
I feel like the fact that the twins know pretty much everything in A Realm Reborn is extremely circumstantial. Yeah, but does that mean... I mean, I guess Louisoix would know pretty much everybody who was of importance in the Calamity, I suppose.
At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Cid Garland. I have come for you.
Just the fucking priest in the background was like, oh, your name's Cid. I can say that.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Carteneau. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait,
I got a migraine.
Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
Nice voice, Elfina. His voice is so weird in A Realm Reborn as well. I remember not liking his voice when they changed it. Now, like, I can't.
Cid, was it?
Can't think of it any other way.
These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you? Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the Calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they
White
have left,
people?
we cannot forsake our duty. Now
Oh my
least of
God.
all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the
Wow.
people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship.
Why did Alphino say it so annoyed? It's like, yes, Sid, you have an airship.
It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
Come out and be handsome for me. Yes.
Come, let us put
Even
an
the
end
priest
to
wants
the
a
prize.
piece.
Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
They need my airship. They need me.
What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found with our church. It defies imagination. You know, it's kind of fucked up. Not really fucked up, but it's like there's a lot of instances in this game where they try to make it seem like somebody is not a Garlean, but like their name clearly gives them away. Even out without their mid-title, it's like your name is very much of Garlean origin. True. Beg your pardon, Pan. You wish to find the airship, yes? We can walk. I know how much truth there is. No, not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise. Which Phil made a point to me about the fact that Biggs and Wedge are characters from Star Wars, and the Enterprise is the ship from Star Trek.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you this. The Enterprise has been the name of the airship since the first Final Fantasy. Biggs and Wedge, I can't remember. They've been a staple comedic duo throughout the series. There's always a Sid. Two and after the first one. Maybe there was.
Right. The Enterprise. grew popular in the wake of the Calamity, much like the Great Gubu Wall of Ul'dah. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Coerthas. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Fulgard Flow, the closest settlement to Coerthas. Mayhap the Serpent Station there have records of the event that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions, and it never stops. It just keeps going forever. Pray look at yourself, Sid. Well, look after yourself, Sid and Pan. And Sid. Me babysit Sid, got you. Yes. He who waited behind. Ah, water is so good. I really find it weird when people don't like water. Like, how do you not like water? It's water. Yeah, Tyler, what the fuck? What a weird kid. One day his body is gonna be like, hey, fuck you, I'm done. You haven't given me water in years. I quit. Is there aught I can assist you with? The Enterprise. You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? I needn't refer to the records. I know that airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago. Clearly bound for Coerthas. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak to Vortifart. It is fart. It's Vortifart. That is that person's name. At Florental's Spire. He was... he was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I'm unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Yeah, I don't know a Master Garland. I don't know what you're talking about. Me gun, go pew pew. What's up, V-Fart? You have come in search of V-Fart? Then well met, you have found him. Come in peace. This person's just trying to become a helicopter. They're pretending they know how to use their spear. I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Coerthas. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. It was on the eve of the Battle of Cartanau, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen split the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the Calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Coerthas. The astrologians at the observatorium may have record of which I got like distracted by that for a second, because they're not actually like astrologians. Like, they're actual astrologians, but they're not astrologians. But to obtain them, you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The High House The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. While Dalamud descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of our other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I've little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. Do 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 do. Maybe I'm going the right way, right? I just go through here. I can only count to Schnee. I can only count to Schnee. Love it shows me Ishgard up there. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durandare? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? How absurd. As if we would permit an outsider to pursue the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. This is like still so far back, but they're referencing Heaven's Word shit, and that's kind of funny. Hello and have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I am on duty. We're stretching thin as it is. And where in the hells is the knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I do have a use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Durandare. Durandare. As is mine, okay. You mean some chainmail, dude? I must say, I did not actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. Ye of little faith. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the... Yeah, for real. I've met so many people in the Pillars that negate that entire statement you just made. I shall instruct the astrologers to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may pursue their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmel? Edmelmel? Edmelmel? Mew. Oh, yeah, the windy stairs are a bit much in this. My favorite thing is throwing myself off from the middle to the bottom and hitting my head on the lamp. On the chandelier, or whatever. Breaking my legs. The gentlemen come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever should Sir Ludovois be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with the chief astrologer in Forlamort. I took French for 7 years, and I can't say these names, Kyle. Up above. Forlamort. Next level. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling of what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between Southron nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Halone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Forlamort. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Guillaume. You honor us with your presence, sir. The gentleman was just leaving. The fuck I am. I'm not done with this conversation. Oh, you must be one of the rescued House Durandare knights from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told... Oh, the one who rescued. Yes, I did that. It was all me. I'm told you... Super humble. I'm told you seek an airship last seen in Coerthus 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Coerthus. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings. safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. That's what this entire game is about. Deviating from your path. I was the path of God, the all-righteous path of our Lord and Savior. Exactly. I was not aware you ate at House Durandare in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek, because you're an asshole. You're an asshole. I'll just go talk to this woman over here then. Everything you're about to give me is shit. You there, sir. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixals in the vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. So many notifications. So little time. Oh. Oh my god, I landed on like everything. Where's the Aethernet shard is past where I need to go. Damn it. I'm gonna go there first though. What I'll probably do is I will get this Aethernet shard and end the stream and switch over to my normal character. Honestly, because not the story itself, me freaking reading everything out loud is becoming a bit rough on my voice. Oh, I don't mean to be going towards this marker. I meant to be going this way. Like, I talk a lot in my Sim streams, but for some reason reading dialogue, one, it trips me up a lot because I've got to read. I read faster than I can speak, and so I stumble over the words a lot. And then, I don't know, for some reason, I could talk all day playing The Sims or whatever, but reading, for some reason, like, kills my throat. That sounds so dumb because you use your eyes to read. It sounds so stupid. Reading hurts my throat. There we go. Yes, it does drag on. No pun intended, since I'm near dragon territory. But it's also like, I'm already here in Coerthus. Like, I know there's a lot more story left for this, but because I'm just doing this the second time around, it doesn't feel as long, I feel like. Alright, time for me to end this stream and take a break on reading. Ow.